Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Today our first flight is going to be low and slow around Niagara Falls. Hello everyone, welcome in. We're going to be on our way over to Niagara Falls and fly around for a bit before we head over to Ottawa. Hello Munzir, how you doing today? I started the stream a little later. Hopefully you have a little better time. What time is it there now? Our first flight, we're going to go to Niagara Falls, and then if you have any suggestions, we'll see if anybody wants to fly along with us or not today. Okay, we'll taxi out. We'll take off, we'll fly around the falls, and then we'll head over, like I said, to Ottawa. It's about a little less than an hour. It's live weather, but I changed the time to noon, make it a little better. We're going to use this PC-12 for the first flight.
Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta at runway 28 ready for departure. West departure. Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta. Altimeter tree 022 departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 28. Cleared for takeoff runway 28. Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta.
Okay, I think we're about ready to go. Let's check the flight plan and then see where Niagara Falls is. Wow, it's still early there. Yeah, I started, what time is it here? Like 2 p.m. Well, at least it'll be after 5 or after 6 before we finish. Perfect timing. Okay, let's take off. Check chat as soon as I get up in the air here.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta. Continue for west departure.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I don't have that problem going to work anymore.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Let's see if we can find the falls. I've been over here before, but I always get turned around.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta, acknowledge last transmission. Tower, Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta, frequency change.
Hey Moose, how you doing? I better fly with the controller for a little bit till I can find the falls.
Buffalo approach. Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta is type Pilatus PC-12, 3 miles southwest of Niagara, 4,500. Request flight following.
Let me pause this and read the chat here.
Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta, Buffalo approach. Squawk 3621.
I don't know if it's bugged. I flew over here before.
3621, Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta.
And it didn't seem bugged. Let's check it out.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta. Radar contact
Roger. Pilatus Whiskey Golf.
Once I get a beat on it, I know where it's at. I'm on PS5 standard, but I do have a Pro. It's still in the box. I've had it for like a year and it's still in the box. It's not going to help because the new PSSR is not baked into the sim. So you're still capped out at medium graphics and it's not going to help it for now. If it ever turns, then I'll be glad to open my PS5 Pro and fire it up. Till then, I'm going to just play on my... I think there we go. That's what we're looking for right down there. Until then, I'm going to just keep playing on my Slim digital. I have several PS5s. Let's use auto throttle. I think the falls is right. I see it. I see the falls. Yeah, someone was asking me this new update with the PSSR 2 is supposed to enhance a bunch of games, but it has to already be, like I said, baked in. We have Munzir watching very early in the morning for him. If you have a PS5, you feel free to come along. I like doing these flights with everybody. Let me see if I can get down here. We're way too high. I'll try and read the chat as I go along, but once I get down here low, then it's going to be... Okay, there's the falls right there. Yeah, I'm in Pacific time zone, but unfortunately, they, I think, took it offline. So yeah, I'm on the New York East server. Everybody's on the New York East server. I think there's a Far East server, and then there's some European servers. But yeah, when I was on the Pacific server on the West Coast, oh man, I was getting the like 12 millisecond ping on my stream. Okay, we need to turn around here, fly over the falls. Yeah, boot up. I'll be flying for a while till Munzir will be going to work, and I'll be flying for at least a few hours. What do they want me to do? Open an envelope? This is live weather. I just moved the time up a little bit, or moved it back to noon. These are the hotels over the falls, so I don't know if it's bugged. I haven't seen it be bugged. So yeah, boot up, go on West Coast server, and here's the codes. So anybody wants to fly along, here's the codes. We're going to fly from Niagara Falls to Ottawa. I just had to pick a destination. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the likes already. And if you like the content, you can hit the subscribe button, which is free. And I try and fly every day, but I do play other games. But if I stream them, some of them mess up my channel. So I'm trying to keep this channel to flight sim. We're going to go low and slow, and hopefully I won't go into the water.
Good day. 125.2 for Porter 2722.
I don't know. It doesn't look bugged. We were over here before. Let me see if I can get a... I'm trying to peek over at the chat at the same time. Watch, I'll go in the water. And then after we fly around here for a while, we're going to get back on the FMS and automatically go over to Ottawa. I'm lucky I'm not using a jet. I usually use a business jet. Let's drop down in this river here.
Toronto Center, Porter 2722 is passing 8,900, climbing 12,000.
We got to find a spot to drop in.
Toronto Center, altimeter 3021. Radar contact continue.
Wow, this is nasty to drop in. I think I'm going to have to come over this ridge and drop in. Let's see. So when you say it was bugged, what was happening? There's some bugs on for the PS5. We're waiting for SU5 update. They haven't done an update since like December. See if we can drop down in the... Uh-oh, stall. Okay. I'm on auto throttle, I think. That should correct that. I'm trying to get down in the river here. I can't look over at the chat right now. That would be rather a problem. If I hit something, I'm going to have to go back and start the flight again. Here we go. Check this out. Scenery looks pretty good for a PS5, but you are capped off at medium graphics. If you can live with that, then it's fine. I play this on Xbox and PC. I don't stream it from a PC. And the Xbox, you can't stream to the red app here, so I stream that over on purple. Let's get a little altitude here. Did you get the codes okay? Munzir, do you fly along or at all? Do you play flight sim, or you just enjoy it?
Envelope. 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 Envelope.
How's the scenery looking?
Envelope. 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 Envelope.
So there's the buildings, I guess, where you would stay in Niagara Falls. It's telling me to pull up. There's the hotels. So I'm flying with a flight stick and throttle, but right now I'm on my controller because you have better movement with the rotation of a controller like this. Yeah, here's the codes. Hold on. So Niagara International is KIAG, and we're going to Cat Young Oscar Whiskey, which is about a 50-minute flight. You can take off from either one, and then you'll see me. Okay, you know how to do online, right? So in the first flight thing, you want to have it set to all players, and then you want to go into settings and online, and then automatic East Coast, and then multiplayer needs to be checked, and then show player nameplates. Otherwise, you might not see me. It'll show your gamer tag. But under the beginning menu, under the flight conditions, you want to make sure you're all players. And that's pretty much it. Then you should be able to see me and I'll see you. I usually have anywhere from 2 to 4 join. I usually fly in the mornings, but I'm trying to start later. I was playing some other games early this morning. Oh, okay, Munzir. Just enjoy the content. That's good.
Toronto Center.
They really need to have an update for this.
Passing 15,400 climbing flight level 180.
Let me set my trim up a little bit to make sure I don't go into the ground.
Altimeter 3022. Radar contact continues.
We'll make one more pass and then we'll get on our flight plan. So the trick to streaming on the Red app to get the scenery good is it does support HDR 10, but the problem is with the YT app, if you set it in the sim. So here's the key. So I have the PS5 set for HDR, but if you set it in the sim under this and you check mark that, then YT will just blow out all the scenery. So I found a trick where you don't enable the HDR in the actual sim, but you enable it on your PS5. The Xbox and PC don't have that issue. It must be a feature. Oh, okay, yeah, saving to buy one, yep. Good luck finding the only controller you can use, the flight stick and throttle is the HOTAS 4 from Thrustmaster. They're rather hard to get, but I'll give everybody a little tip because I was able to snag one, and I actually snagged another one yesterday. BB has them. Thrustmaster hasn't had them since like Christmas. Someone bought them all out, and they're probably selling them online for, what they shouldn't be selling them for. But if anyone is interested in getting one for the PS5, yeah, I don't know. They just had a flight sim weekend, and nobody showed any hardware for the PlayStation, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. So now we're going to climb out now and get on our FMS. So how's the scenery looking? Okay. So now we're going to fly to the FMS, and then we'll flip on the autopilot. Now I'm back on my flight stick. The auto throttle disengaged. Did you get up in the air yet, Moose? I can tell because I'll do this. Let me set the autopilot, then I'll check. I just don't want to go into the ground. Looks like it's rough air over here. So I can swing around here and I'll be able to see you if you're behind me with a tag. Remember, flight conditions, all players at the beginning of the screen. Auto throttle keeps disconnecting. Okay, we're going to turn that green line to a pink line. And then we'll set the autopilot and it'll be hands off. I've already set up the nav frequencies before I started the stream. Okay, you're taking off now. Okay. Anybody else want to join along?
Westjet 2179er is passing flight, level 190, descending 3000.
Okay, I'm going to try and intercept this line here and it'll turn to pink. Then it'll be hands off. That was a nice flight yesterday, Munzir over to Kuala Lumpur. I was going to do Shanghai today, but I decided to do this as the first flight. I wanted to check out the scenery there again. When you log in, Moose, there's going to be a message you're going to get. There was an update to the scenery in the Netherlands, which is free. So if you just click on it, it'll activate it. You can't download anything to your PS5 yet. As far as I know, you can't download the scenery yet. There we go, we're on the line. So now all we do is hit the autopilot. Now it's hands off. I can read the chat. So Munzir, when you get one, are you planning to get the Pro or the Standard? Because like I said, the game is not enhanced for PS5 Pro yet, but we don't even know if they're going to do that or not. There's no way of knowing. Here, I'll show you. Yep, I'm definitely on Eastern server. Settings. Online. Right here. Automatic East. Gosh, 80 millisecond ping. When it was West Coast, I was getting like 15. 12 to 15. Yeah, now you did turn on show player nameplates, right? And multiplayer. These two right here you need to check. Multiplayer and the nameplates, otherwise you won't see me. And then again, the flight conditions at the main menu, that's got to be on all players. Those three things, and you should be able to see me. Let me see if I can see you behind me, as long as I'm on autopilot. Sometimes if it's the clouds are all white, I can't see the tags. I see three people out there. Let me go in here and see. Okay, are you one of these two? Sniper Plays? Are you Sniper Plays or the other one, which is... I can't read that. I don't know if I can zoom in or not. Let me see. Sniper Plays or LGON something or other. If you're one of those two, then you're in the groove. And then there's someone up way high up there. So I see three players, but these just could be randoms. Doesn't mean they're in my stream. They just might be random players. Okay, so you're something 28. Let me look around. Of course, if you took off, you're going to need to catch up to me. But still, if you're on this flight plan, you should see me. I don't see you. Head towards Ottawa on the pink line and then see if you can see me. Something 28. There's a 23 and then I can't see the other one. It's easier to see when you're inside view. Oh, you're still on the ground. Well, yeah, that makes a difference. Yep. Yeah, just get up in the air and then let me know. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're flying from Niagara Falls over to Ottawa, Canada. Here's our flight plan, and then we'll check our transition into final. It's less than an hour flight. Well, we got a ways to go. So, Moose, I'm right here. I'm just outside the airport, moving along slow. Let me just see what the landing looks like. Oh, okay, it's just going to be a left-hander. We have it set so the plane will almost land itself. Anybody else in chat wants to fly along, let me know and I'll put up the codes. Yeah, if I set the sim for HDR10 on a PlayStation, you're going to see those white clouds will just be a white out. There'll be no detail, so you have to kind of fiddle with the graphics to get it just right. You just adjust the EV range too, the exposure value. So now we're going to have a boring flight across the water here. I-148, let me read your chat. Oh, are you Sniper something or other? Is that you? I'm only doing 190 knots, so if you're in a jet, you should be able to catch up. So you're either Sniper something 28, Sniper plays 23. Is that you? No. Okay, so then let me see. See, it's hard to see because of the white clouds and then the white tag. If I switch it to night, I probably could see. You should see my tag. It'll say, it's your gamer tag, so it'll say LT Meow Man. So yeah, even if you have a red channel name, it won't be that. It'll be your gamer tag, whatever that is. Okay, there's somebody else. Wait. I see someone behind me now. That's you, X something. Okay, I see you now. You're behind me. See me? Right there, I see you. You're flying in the other direction. You're right there. See, right off the tail. See if I can zoom it with the mouse. Yeah, there you are. XX red whatever. Yeah, so that's your gamer tag too. You're in a CJ4. You should be able to catch up to me in that thing. So we haven't seen Moose yet. He might still be on the ground. Let me do a close-up of this case I want to do a check out my pilots. Yeah, I see you right behind me. And Moose's tag is runway 28. Let me see. Okay, I see XX. Yeah, just keep heading towards me. We got a little ways to go. We got to cross the water here. The only reason I'm flying in this propeller job is I wanted to fly around Niagara Falls, and that's a little hard to do in a jet. Did you guys set up flight plans, or are you just free flying? I'm completely hands off right now. Even when we turn to final, I'll be hands off until about a mile out. So this is one of the bugs. The auto throttle sometimes will continue to shut off. Does that on the PC-24 too. Let's see where we're at. Munzir, just let me know when you're heading out to work. Okay, we got a long ways to go here. We're not even halfway yet. I didn't realize even though it's a 50-minute flight, we flew around Niagara Falls for a while. So we're just flying over this lake now. I see somebody else back there. I don't know if they're in stream or not. I can see their tag. But like I said, it could just be random people flying around. We flew the flight into LaGuardia yesterday on that runway. Oh boy, there was a lot of people flying. So now you guys keep in mind that there is no crossplay. So if you're on PS5, you won't see players on Xbox or PC. No crossplay. .057 at 5,000. Okay, I'm at 059, so you should be directly behind me. I'm at 7,000. I see some people back there. I still see XX. Let me see what this one is. That's temp something. So that's not you. Which aircraft are you in, Moose? Are you in a jet? I'll be in a jet on the next flight. Still not seeing you yet. Oh, you're in a PC-12 too. Okay, hopefully you can catch up. If not, just head to Ottawa, land, and then we'll be able to see each other, hopefully. Do you see XX or any of the other planes? Do you see anybody flying? Because that'll tell you whether you have your settings correct or not. If you say you can't see anybody, then that might be an issue. Oh, okay, XX. We just kind of free fly around, heading over to Ottawa, checking out the scenery. Not much to see until we cross the lake. Yeah, if you can't see anybody, like I said, it's either in two places. You're either not on the East Coast server, which I'm sure you are, or it's these two. Multiplayer, show player nameplates. If those aren't checked, you won't be seeing anybody. And then again, the flight conditions at the main screen, a lot of people forget to set that to all players. It has to be on all players. So check that. You might need to back out, because I don't know how you go to the main screen from here other than backing out of the flight. So I'm not going to do that. If not, just restart it. And then just start from the runway or in the air. I had another person that had the same issue, that they couldn't see anybody. Okay, I see XX now. He's almost right behind me. Oh no, you're in front of me. Well, that's weird. You were behind me, now you're in front of me. See, you can see his tag right off the right wing. There's a better view of him right there. It's nice and quiet in here. We're coming up to some land finally. Like I said, the real time would look like this. So if we set it to real time, this is what it would look like right here. See, it's getting late in Canada. Nice looking clouds though. Wow, look at that. That looks cool. I think I'll leave it at this until we land. Let me check my lights. Okay, we just turned on the strobes. Wow, this is looking nice now. See, now I can see your tag easier too. And then I'll set it back to a few hours when we're ready to land. We don't need to do a night landing. I want to try and stay under the clouds so we can check out the scenery. So if you're going to try and pick up the ILS, and going to have to be about 3,000 feet to get on the glide slope. XX, I like the CJ4, but I would prefer to use, and I recommend you don't, is the citation longitude. It is bugged on the PlayStation. You get a horrible crackling sound and you get a lot of stuttering. That doesn't happen on the Xbox. They need to fix that. It goes crackle, crackle when you change from inside to outside view. Crackles real bad. And then when you come in for a landing at a busy airport, it'll start like rubber banding. Let me get a thumbnail here for the stream. Oh, look at my pilot caught me checking her out. Check out my pilot. That looks like a nice thumbnail right there. Till the boat got in the way. Yeah, well, XX, we don't know when they plan on doing the SU5, that they've already done like 5 updates to the Xbox. So we have no idea. The CJ4 is fine. I prefer the PC24 until they can fix that. I like the longitude. So here's someone else down here. 2790. They're either flying and it's a coincidence, or they're in my chat. Welcome in if that's you. Moose, what happened? Did you get back in? Okay, we're about halfway. Let's move this over and we can look at our approach. So we'll be making a hard left. So pick up the localizer automatically. Oh, there's an airport right there. Let's check it out. Mountain View Airport. POI. Yeah, those clouds really add a lot to the sim. A week or two ago, we were flying around Hawaii during the bad rainstorms they had, and that was rather difficult. Zero visibility. Let me look at the chat while we're just moving along here. This is a great thing about Flight Sim. Once you set the autopilot, you can look at the chat. If I'm streaming sim racing, I can't even look at the chat. You know, some of the aircraft XX, like the PC-24, I had a couple of issues when I was taking off in complete snowstorms. Wouldn't show the airspeed, I'm not sure why. And then it starts working again halfway through the flight. See if I can see anybody else. There's 2790. I'll assume that he's watching the stream, otherwise it's an awful coincidence that he's heading in that direction. He's using a Beechcraft. That's fine. No need, don't feel obligated to chat. Chatting's optional. Oh, there's a cool view. Haven't tried that one. This is what makes playing it on the controller better. Is on the flight stick I have this. Rear view, left, and right. That's it. Whereas the controller, you have complete 360 up and down instantly. And then on the inside, the stick does that, but you can do the same thing with L3 and then down. Same thing. Ooh, it's getting dark over here. Look at this. Gonna decide if we're gonna land in this or what. Maybe we will. Yeah, I like the PC-24 too. The citation longitude is just easier to set up with the Garmin. It's a little more involved, but it sets it up once you hit the flight plan send. Have you noticed that you need to use a mouse with the PC-24? Otherwise, as soon as you send the flight plan, it gives you an error. I'll show you on the next flight, and you got to clear out the error because it turns off your GPS. See, auto throttle's off again. So I'm actually using 3 controls: flight stick, throttle, controller, and a mouse. That's why I don't use a camera. I have nowhere else to plug it in, because I have a mixer too. No more spots. Are you still watching, Moose? I know Munzir had to go to work, so I'm not sure if he's still watching. What was the issue? You didn't have the flight conditions to all players? That's usually what it is. We're getting there. Yeah, everybody forgets the flight conditions. They go into the menu and see online, but they forget that flight conditions thing. Are you flying now? Let me see if I can see you. You're in my favorite jet, the Vision jet. That's my favorite until they bring the Honda jet to the marketplace. You know that Vision jet lands by itself? I tested that out, and the parachute, and it will land all by itself. It'll set the flaps. It'll even set the brakes when you land. 100% hands off. If you use that button, safe return. Should be able to see you though. Look at my windshield's dirty. Scarlett, me and my co-pilot Scarlett, go out and clean the windshield. She doesn't talk very much. Yes, it is, XX. The Vision Jet has a couple of issues, though. If you set up a flight plan, and then right when you're on final and you take it off of autopilot, sometimes the autopilot will kick back in, and then the trim will be set like plus 50, and you won't be able to land. It'll just go straight up. And that's one reason I don't fly the Airbuses and the 737 MAX for the PS5. Oh, that thing's really got some bugs. When you set the autopilot, the trim wheel goes crazy and makes it look like a roller coaster. This is all stuff that hopefully the update, when it comes around, will fix. Starting to get dark out. Maybe we will have a dusk landing. I might set it for a dusk landing. Let me see. Nah, let's leave it live. I don't use the auto throttle on the Vision Jet. And see, it's off here again too. It turns off on the 24 also. And the auto throttle doesn't work really well on the Citation either. Longitude. It works on the CJ4 Citation, but on the Longitude, with all of those issues, it goes crazy, the auto throttle. The voice comes on and just keeps repeating it. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, we're on our way over to Ottawa from Niagara Falls. I'd say join the flight, but we're almost there. Are you flying Moose? Are you back there somewhere? Let's see. Or are you skipping this one? I don't see your tag. Oh, okay, if you're way back, that's okay. By the time we land and taxi, you'll catch up. Who is that in front of us? Something plain. I'm not sure if they're in the stream either. Can never tell, but welcome if they are joining us. See, the good thing about using the PC-12, if you want to use a propeller, it's got the same stack as the 24 exactly. So if you know the instruments on the 24, it's easy to set up a 12. Weather's getting kind of weird here. There we are. Not far to go. If you have a flight plan, you want to be at 3,000, and then I think it's 2,700 for the localizer. You guys know how to find that, right? Right here. And bring up the approach. So we got 3,000, and then 18. That'll pick up the localizer right there. And then the frequency for the runway is 110.3. Okay, we're coming into sight. There's our projected flight path. But we're on a flight plan, so we're not following that. This is handy if you want to find a POI or you're just starting out. Or if it's like zero visibility, you can just follow that right into the runway. So that last... Oh, it's still loading. Okay. Okay, I can see the transition in the center MFD. This thing will turn all by itself, so we're going to descend a little bit now. Auto throttle still on. Okay, now we're going down. Hopefully not too low. Okay, Moose, that sounds good. And then we'll set up the next flight. This is how you check out the scenery. I don't think we better go much lower than this. 4,000. I don't think I want to... Oh, I see you, Moose. There it is. It says Moose... Wait, it says Moose CDN. I thought you were runway something. I see you over about where the airport is. Is that you? Okay, now we'll set the altitude, but we won't activate it yet. We'll set it for 29. Make sure we pick up the localizer. So much darker on the inside view. We'll just leave the live weather on for this flight. Oh, looks like we have an airport right here below us. Let's check this out. Turn on the POI marker, Montague, 2 miles. Welcome in if you just joined. We're about to land in Ottawa. Feel free to come along probably on the next flight. We're just about going to land in this one. Okay, there's the left-hand transition we're going to be making. Oh, wow. The big airport? After this flight, we'll see if there's any bad weather in Hawaii. Otherwise, we'll pick somewhere else. Usually, chat could pick where we want to fly. I just want to see if there's any rain going on there still. Probably not. It rained 39 inches there a couple of weeks ago. Flooded the whole place. Oh, thanks, Manzir. Okay, we're going to make a turn here momentarily. Let's get some flaps down now. Didn't like that. Let's take over throttle control. We'll take over throttle. We don't have any speed brakes on this thing. So we're going to get an error message. Oh, someone's coming up behind me. Let's put down the gear. This thing's loud. Someone's behind me. Let's see. Oh, that's 2790. Okay. I think I'm landing on, let's see, ILS 32. There's the approach. Coming up on our left turn. So we'll get taxi instructions. You'll see my tag. Just mosey on over. I'm going to descend now. Descending to 29. That's where the auto throttle comes in handy. When I turn to final, then I'll check the chat after I land. Let's put it in neutral so we can get down to 29. I should leave the auto throttle on until I turn. Okay, we'll set the approach and the VNAV. Okay, we're coming up on the turn. See if it works the way it's supposed to. XX is on final and 2790's in his Beechcraft. Looks like he's over the airport. Look at this, it works just the way it's supposed to. Left hand turn to final.
Speed.
Let's take that auto throttle off. Full flaps. Let's turn it all by itself. Let's see if we're in the groove here. That's still turning. Someone else there. See, look at that. Watch this. It'll just line up with the approach squares. Look at that. Coming right in. See, now you can see the tags. See if the VNav will take over, otherwise we'll take over. We're not quite lined up just yet. I see the runway. So we're still 6 miles out. We're almost lined up. Welcome in, everybody. We're about to land in Ottawa. All those tags, I can't see the runway. The VNav is not taking me down, so I'm going to take over in a sec.
Autopilot.
Now I'm on my stick. Sure is a lot brighter in the outside view. Not sure what's up. Maybe my windshield's tinted. Okay, we're dropping in. Shouldn't change views at the last second.
Ottawa Tower, Palladius Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta is 1 mile southeast, 300, with Quebec to land.
A little late, lady. We're already landing.
Palladius Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta, Ottawa Tower. Altimeter tree 011, fly left downwind runway tree 2.
Touchdown. Let's see where everybody is.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta. You were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
There's your vision jet. Let's come over here and get taxi instructions, and we'll see where we're parking.
Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta. Contact ground on 121.9er. 121.9er. Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta. Ottawa ground. Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta. Request taxi to the gate.
Pilatus Delta Foxtrot Whiskey Golf Delta. Taxi to gate 6 via taxiway Charlie Alpha.
Taxiing to gate 6 via taxiway Charlie Alpha. Pilatus Whiskey Golf Delta.
Okay, we're going to taxi over here if you want to meet up. I think I hear a vision jet behind me. There's the CJ4. Not sure why the internal view is so dark. It's got to be the windshield. I didn't turn on any tint. Okay, we're parking over there. Okay, we have our parking spot. Are they going to flag me in? No, it doesn't look like it. Wow, that truck just came out of nowhere. Okay, there's everybody. Wait for everybody to get over here. Yeah, the passengers, they like that landing. Let's see. Except I didn't load any. Look at, there's no restroom on this flight. And no food. See what happens if I change the time a little bit for the inside view. Still dark. There's everybody. Where you going, Moose? I saw your chat a little late. Munzir. Oh, here comes Moose. I like the CJ4. I just don't like the instruments. I like the more modern Garmin. Okay, let's check out our next flight. Let's just check Hawaii, and then if anybody wants to fly somewhere else, let me know. Let's just check out the weather. First, let me go back to a real aircraft. So this is where it's important. Flight conditions, all players. Can't go to that screen while you're in flight. Okay, let's check out the weather. Ooh, it looks like maybe they're still having a nasty rainstorm. Oh no, they're not. It's over here. Does anybody want to fly any particular place? Or we can do a challenge flight from Honolulu to Hana, which is a super short runway. You got to be right on with the jet to stop. You want to do that? But Honolulu has a lot of traffic sometimes, so let's go from Kona to Hana. And Hana does not have an ILS. You're on your own. "17-minute flight." No, I just set it for live. I mean, the flight conditions thing. The all players is the important thing. I tell everybody just live all players, and it usually works. We'll do this challenge. How's that, you guys? I want to see if you guys can land a jet at Hana. Let me go down and find a gate. We'll make it a short taxi. We'll make it a real short taxi. Did you guys get the codes? If anybody wants to fly along, we'll set up the plane, but here's the codes. Don't fly something too big. A CJ4 is probably as big as you want to go, otherwise you won't be able to stop. Don't fly like an Airbus in there or something, you'll have a real problem. Although I've been with some chatters that did fly an Airbus in there and stopped it. Let's see if my +1, she's here. We can start it up. See, same instruments.
Kona ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi for departure to the north, Sierra. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 5 using taxiway Lima Alpha. Contact tower on 120.3 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway tree 5 via taxiway Lima Alpha. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
So everybody, here's the bug in the PC-24 and PC-12. So when you send the flight plan, it'll tell you to activate. And when you activate, oh, it didn't do it this time. Sometimes it will kill kill the GPS and then you have to do some stuff. Looks like it activated. Interesting. Nine out of 10 times it doesn't activate. Okay, Munzir, thanks for stopping by. Off to work. Have a good one. See you on the next one. I don't need that on. Take care. Say bye to Munzir. We're going to taxi out. Is everybody... I don't see anybody here. Oh, there you go. I see XX over there. You're starting out the runway? Okay. And where's Moose? Your Vision Jet's perfect for this flight. Where are you at, Moose? Oh, okay. Take it easy. Yeah, it's only 3:15 here, so it's early. Okay, XX, let's go. I didn't set an altitude. I'll set it when we get over there. Hey, Morefire, you coming along? Morefire is one of our regulars. I'll give you the codes. Hold on. Let me park this thing. Here's the codes. We're just doing a short flight to Hana. You've done this one before. XX hasn't, though. Hey, studio. What's going on? I started late stream. See if you can fly tonight when you're off work. We have a new flyer, XX. Wants to try Hana. Short flight. You got that right? Yeah, PHHN.
Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo
Pilatus
Uniform
Hotel
ready,
Bravo
runway
Victor
35,
Romeo
north
Uniform.
departure.
Altimeter 2992 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway, tree 5.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5, Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
Let's go. I forgot to set the synthetic. Oh, okay, Studio. Studio will show you how to land a Hana in case I mess up. XX, are you in your CJ4? You coming along, more fire? XX is airborne. Oh, okay. I can't see your tag yet, what it says. Let's go. Oh, there's more fire. We just used that aircraft. Look at that. I didn't even hit you.
Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform. Continue for north departure. Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
We're already in autopilot.
Hawaiian 1078. Exit runway when able.
As we leave Hana.
Kona Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Uniform, frequency change. Center, Pilatus Hotel
I mean, we leave
Bravo
Kona.
Victor
Did I say Hana?
PC-24, 4 miles north of Kona, 3400. Request flight following.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Uniform, Center, Squawk 427 tree.
Squawk 427 tree, Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform. Radar contact 4 miles west of 00 Hotel India, 5100. Altimeter 2992.
Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo.
Look at that crazy approach. I know where I'm going, though. There. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, we're going to do a short flight landing challenge in Hana. Ah, you're in your Vision jet. Hi, 1145. Graphics are fine. How they look? They do cap out at medium, but when we get over to the island, because now we're just over water, you can't really see anything, but the graphics are fine on the PS5. But again, they're maxed out at medium. You're not going to get high or ultra, but they look really good. We're a little far from the island now, so you can't really see yet. Wait till we get over to Hana. If you pop the chute, it may not land at Hana. It goes, well, supposedly to the nearest airport, but I was right over Miami International, and it took me out to a smaller airport and landed, so I wouldn't pop the auto. It might take you to Kalui, which is the main airport in Maui. I popped the parachute once, and that even worked. So yeah, reptiles, wait till we get over to the island and then you can check out the graphics or kind of back the stream up from the last flight. But they're fine if you have a PS5. There's Maui dead ahead. Yeah, you can try it, XX, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I was right over Miami International. It didn't auto land there. It landed at some small airport. It'll do everything for you. Flaps, brakes, stop, everything. We got some rough air up here. Must be windy today. We're getting blown. How's that for realism? I haven't tried it.
Victor Romeo Uniform, contact Honolulu Center on 127.6. Good day.
127.6 for Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
So my plan is I'm going to come in on this approach. You could come in over the water, but the recommended approach is over here. Follow this line. There's a runway right there. You see it? So this is the recommended one. Come over here and then come straight in. It's got this big hole cut out in the bushes in the approach. Otherwise, you can come in over the water. But I'm doing what I normally do here, so that'll be this one. I'm just going to come to here and then turn right about here. I'm not going to go way out here. Waste a bunch of time. We're getting shaken up here. How are the passengers? Is my co-pilot Scarlett, are you getting sick? So reptiles, we're coming up to the island here. You can check out the graphics for yourself when we get close. Hey studio, I didn't have to fix the error when the GPS went out for this flight. When I sent the flight plan, it just went after I hit activate. It was fine. So once out of every 10 flights it works. I don't know, this landing might be tough today because the wind's really blowing. Yeah, and your Vision Jet, I'm sure you're getting thrown around. That thing is like light. Yeah, I like when I fly the Vision Jet in weather like this. It just gets blown all over the place. Welcome in, everybody. If you just joined, we're on our way over to Hana on Maui. If you like this kind of content, please feel free to subscribe, which is free. Okay, we're coming up on the island there. Once I get close to the island, I'll check the chat after I land. This is not the landing you want to do and be looking over. Hey studio, guess what? I couldn't resist. So I saw BB had the HOTUS 4s. And I got a second one yesterday as a backup just in case. God. They actually had them in stock, brand new in the box, sealed, everything. Don't tell anybody in the chat, just in case you want to get one. $99.99, $100. I'm too dependent on it now. I'm getting seasick watching this. Okay, I'm going to get ready to take over and fly this. I'll check chat again after I land. 2790's on a flight with us again. He was on the last one in his Beechcraft. You should be able to land that there without an issue. Plus, that thing has reversers. We'll fly over the field here. Need to slow this thing down.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Yes, this is going to be a nice landing. It's blowing. I'll show everybody where the field is here, and then I'm going to mute my mic while I'm trying to land. So the little teeny strip is right in front of me. And then we're going to go out over the water and circle back. I'll fly over the strip. .2790's on approach.
Sync rate.
See if he can land that thing. Looks like he landed right in the middle. Oh. We're going to go out here a little ways and then turn around. Hey, 4679. Hang on, I'll check the chat as soon as I land. It's going okay. We're on our second flight, just a little landing challenge for the new people.
Stall. 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 Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Okay, we're in the groove. All you guys landed already?
Overspeed. 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 Terrain ahead. Pull up. 500. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. 500. Terrain ahead. Pull 100. Up. Terrain ahead. 100. Pull up.
Hope I can stop. Look at that. That was a lousy landing, but I'm down. More fire's got to go around. Should we do a showcase view? Stay in the air, more fire. We'll do a showcase view for everybody. Okay, 4679, what's going on? That was a nasty landing. XX, did you land? $27.90 landed, I saw that. Oh, there's more fire. He's coming in. Oh, here comes XX. Let's get off the runway here. We'll go park it over here by the other flyer. Studio landed. Everybody's coming down. $46. I forgot. Do you fly with us? I don't know if you play on PlayStation or not. Here comes XX in his vision. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He bounced twice, 3 times. It's okay for your first time here. Could have been worse. We could have landed at St. Bart's. Or even worse, Courchevel in France. We'll wait for him to taxi over. Studio, you want to find us a flight on the next one? Studio always finds good flights. We'll let him find a flight. I'm going to grab some water. See if my co-pilot gets sick. Did you get sick, Scarlett? Look at me, I'm talking to you. She don't want to look at me. I'm going to grab some water while we're thinking about the next flight. Studio will pick us out something interesting. So XX, on the next flight, just get over the field wherever we're at and pull the chute and see what happens. It really does work. I've used it. You can check back on my stream, but it's kind of way back. Hi, Kennedy. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't see your chat. Boy, I sure hope the, what is that jet that they have for the Xbox? The business jet? Oh, not the Cessna. Learjet. I hope that Learjet comes to the marketplace. That'll be my second purchase after the Honda jet. Codes are coming. We'll end this flight. Just in case anyone wants to fly along, I came out to the flight conditions screen. This is what you need to have it set. Live, all players. Particularly all players. Okay, let's read the chat here. What's the first code? Yeah, I don't understand that either, Morefire. LHLJK? IHIJK. Let's see what it pops up as. Okay, I'm missing something here. I-16? I never heard of a code like that. Okay. There it is. Where the hell is that? Okay, and we're going to KCRW. Oh, it's a short flight. Is the PC-24 too big? Let's check. Nope. What is I-116? Someone's backyard? Oh, jeez. We'll start on the runway. Nah, I like taxiing. Okay, PC24XX will use his, well, I'll use our regulars. Hi, if you just joined, welcome in. Feel free to join us. The codes are right here if anybody's interested. Here's the codes. That's an odd code. I-16. Never heard of a code like that. Where did you find that? Okay, let's get this thing ready. I like to set up the flight like the big streamers do, and it takes them, what, an hour? Except I like business jets. Okay, let's make sure my +1's on. Yep, she's there. Take your time if you want to join, and I'm going to set this up. Looks like 2790 is already going, and something big.
TAWS system test.
Somehow I don't think there's a control tower here. There is an ILS runway where we're going 23. Let's look for the radio frequency for 23. There it is. Okay, what do we got? 110.3, and our approach we need to be at 3,000, and then 1820. Okay, 110.3. Let's set that up. Short flight if anybody wants to come along. 110.3. When 10.3 is already in there. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay, that's set. Now let's activate this. And then this thing will give you an error. Let's see if it gets rid of the GPS. Yep, see, the GPS goes away and then you have to do this number here. Thanks to Studio, we got that. Delete that. Reactivate. Well, if it didn't go off, I'd be able to do it. Okay, GPS is back. Set nav. Give the passengers oxygen. And I think we're all set. Let's get an altitude. I'm not sure how high we need to be. Let's start off at 10. Okay, let's taxi. You can improve the graphics more, Fire. They're capped at medium. If you're having some issues, you could do what Studio did and turn some stuff off to low, but you're not going to improve them any. Is there a taxiway here? Oh, it's behind me. Okay. That truck's in my way. We don't want to hit him. You know what happens. So let's see if we can do this. Move that truck. Thank you. Let's go. Everybody has the codes, hopefully. Did you guys leave live weather on? Someone's behind me. Okay, we announced. Wow, that was loud, whatever that was. Hang on, Moose. We got a little stuttering going on here. I don't know why. Sim's been running really well. Ground crew. Oh my gosh, look at someone's in something really big. Will that thing be able to take off here? How long is this runway? I'm going all the way out to the end where Studio is. He's right on top of more fire. Well, Zul, don't you think it's a little big? If Studio's back here, that means we need the whole runway. Let's do a little off-roading. I don't know, 79. Did you take off? I don't think you're going to make that. Where'd everybody go? Okay, well, I'm going to take off. Everybody disappeared. You know what? I think I need a little more. I think I need every inch. We're not done yet. Wow, check out the ground textures. So how's the graphics look now on the PS5? The person was asking. Are you still watching? Okay, this looks good to me now. Is everybody in the air? Where is everybody? Here we go. Let's set the parking brake. Well, we'll see in a second. I don't know, that's a pretty big hill in front of us. 100 knots. Yeah, I got enough room. I don't know if you can take off in that thing you were flying. Wow, that airport was in the middle of nowhere.
1 mile southwest of India 16, 2,600.
Let's get on the FMS.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Indianapolis Center. Squawk.
Squawk 7531, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of Whiskey Victor 11, 4,600.
Hang on, I'll check the chat. Let me just get on my path here.
Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Well, we got the PC up, as Studio said, without any issue. Let's intercept this. Okay, the transition just lit up. Okay, we're on autopilot. FLC. Okay, hands off. Yeah, it's a short flight. Otherwise, I don't know what my airspeed's going to be. Let me see what the default is. It says 280, but it may not go 280. It's a short flight. Okay, we'll set it 280. Okay, airspeed's going up. Too late.
Victor Romeo uniform contact approach on 125.4. Good day.
So who was asking for the scenery? How does this look?
125.4, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Ground proximity. Are we that low? Let's climb to 11 or 12. I'll definitely lower it before we get there. Hey, Mike. What's happening? Long time no see. I miss all my Disneyland peeps. But look at it this way. I don't have to leave the house for this. I almost renewed 1 year, and then I said, no. With the gas, it would be, you know, $600 a month. And Mike, I'm retired now, so we don't want to be spending $600 a month to go to Disneyland. What's new with you? Nice to see you too. Are you still modding for everybody? Any drama going on there? Yeah, I just sit home and play video games every day with some of my flight sim friends, and then stream some other games over on the other app. Starts with a T. You know, on Tick and the other word, I still have all my Disneyland content up there, and I still get hundreds of likes and follows over there. I wonder if you can stream Flight Sim on Tick. Yeah, and don't forget Barry Place. I think he's still over there, right? He comes in my chat every once in a while. I just have all these gaming setups now. I watch everybody's stream still in the evenings because I'm usually not gaming in the evening unless I'm over on my Xbox in the other room. And then I'll watch, I don't watch Pops as much because I'm usually gaming when he's streaming in the mornings. Sorry, chat, I'm just catching up on some old times. That's how I started my channel, everybody, was at as a Disneyland streamer. Oh, you don't mod for either one. Okay, yeah, I can't keep track of who's modding for what. I heard Robbie got a job at Disneyland. She's still there? Yeah, Steve disappeared for a while. Oh no, Rope Drop just disappeared for a while, right? Didn't see him around. Morfire, you could say the name, but with this app, the red app, the algorithm doesn't like it. So a lot of streamers will just say purple app, red app, pink app, whatever. And especially on the purple app, if you post like a background that has this app, the red app, it'll shut your stream off. So everybody just uses the secret codes. Yep, that's what it is. Purple app starts with a T. The algorithm listens for everything. Oh, we're coming up on our landing here. We gotta get down. Yep. Yeah, my Disneyland stuff's still up on there. I don't know. Where is this studio? What state are we in? Didn't it tell us when we took off? Let's see where we're at. I don't know where we're at. Let's just check the landing here. Oh, Virginia. Yeah, it was nice chatting with you, Mike. Don't be a stranger. How many times can we go on Pirates of the Caribbean? You notice I don't even have a mod. I had Manny as a mod for a while, but that was short-lived. I just mod myself. Oh, we better get ready here. That's funny, Mike. Okay, I'll check chat after I land here. Let's see if it just makes this turn by itself. I can't go low right now. Look at this. If I go lower, I'm going to hit the ground. What was the approach? Didn't we say it was like 3,000? Mike, with gas going to $7 a gallon, I wonder how much Pops is going to keep going. Every day. I mean, I hate to have his gas bill. We are turning. Look at this. 3,000. Yeah, I parked next to him a few times. I think he has like a Camry, or at least he did. Okay, let's get ready to land here. I can't see anything. We're landing into the sun. Great. Oh no, we're still turning. Mike, whatever happened to that person that was hounding everybody? Oh, Moose is back. Is that the airport right there? If it is, I gotta go around. I'm way too high. Should I try it? I don't know. Let me see.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Yeah, no kidding, overspeed.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
This is how not to play flight sim.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Spoilers are out. That's better. Hang on, I'll check the chat. Looks like I might be able to save this.
500. Terrain ahead.
Why did it come in so high?
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull 500. 100.
Charleston Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
Look at this floater.
East, 900 with uniform.
Who's on the runway? Move it.
Palladius Hotel Bravo. Victor
Oh no!
Romeo uniform. Charleston Tower. Altimeter tree 002. Fly left downwind runway 2 tree. Palladius Victor Romeo.
Someone put something in the chat that the Red Man app didn't like. Hold on, let me look. They put a hold on it. I don't know why. That landing wasn't bad considering I was going to go around.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. You are not clear to land. Clear the runway. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 1, 2.
Let me check chat.
121.8. Palladius.
Let me see what Mike said. It didn't like it. Mike, can you believe it didn't like you when you said Z? This is how this app is. Oh gosh, I forget that movie. Oh my. Does anybody in the chat know what that is? The movie that sets a flying brick? I don't remember. Studio probably knows. Ah, Moose is using something fast. Okay, let's taxi over. See, Mike, how easy this is? There's nothing to it. I don't have to wait in line 3 hours for the Matterhorn.
Charleston ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to the gate.
46 is coming in.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo.
Where's the parking?
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
There's XX. Did you try the parachute? Where does it want me to go? I'm just going to go park over by Moorfire. Oh, right. Space Cowboys. The shuttle. I like, how could I forget? Here, we're going to make our own parking spot right over here. No, we're not going there. That small plane will affect us. We'll go over here next to Moorfire. Moorfire, you want to pick the next flight? Or XX, somebody? Moose is still in the air? And now I can read chat while we're waiting for everybody to get down. Yeah, Mike, I haven't talked to Cordy in a heck of a long time. She came in my chat months ago. Don't forget to hit the like button, Mike. Thanks. You know, Mike, I technically could have went to Disneyland every single day being retired, but you know what the cost would have been? Not for the pass, but the gas and the food. Is the food still overpriced there? Of course it is. What is it now? $20 for a bottle of water? I don't know. We're going to let Moorfire pick the next one unless Moose wants to pick it. Somebody pick where you want to go. I already did my pick. Studio got his pick. Moorfire, Moose, XX. We could do some in Canada if you want, Alaska. Just don't pick anything over an hour. We all start getting bored after an hour. Oh, wow, I should have wished her a happy birthday. Uh-oh, I'm bad. SeaWorld, I never even thought about getting the pass. Going to San Diego? Oh, boy. The only thing we go to San Diego for is PurpleCon. Starts with a T. We could do that too, XX. We have a flyer, Digit, hasn't been in a while. He lives out that way. But it's probably right now a little late for him. Okay, let's look around. We'll have to adjust the time, obviously. Let's see. We can do like Kuwait or something. Let's do something scenic. Let's see, we've done Cairo before. Abu Dhabi, we can do Abu Dhabi to... Let's see, where do we want to go? We'll stay away from Mount Everest. .46, the runway wasn't that small? Let's see how long these flights are. So Cairo, this might be too far. Let's see. Oh gosh, that's like 3 hours. Nope, don't think we're doing that. Is there something closer to Cairo? Bahrain, we could do this. Here, let's do this. Dubai, let's land at Dubai. See, it's got the yellow star, which is a handcrafted airport. Bahrain International to Dubai. That's an hour. You guys want to do an hour flight, or is that too long? We can do, wow, this place, here, we can do this one. That's an hour. Wait. Nope. That's even an hour. Wait, why does it keep defaulting? I keep changing it. Let me get rid of this. Delete. Abu Dhabi to Dubai. Let's see how far that is. 19 minutes. Here we go. Yeah, Mike, we'll do that. How's this one look? 19 minutes, or you want to do something a little further? Let's land at Dubai. So we can just 19 minutes or something longer. What's this? Let's see how long this one is. That's 14 minutes. I like Dubai better. Abu Dhabi to Dubai. Okay, where did it go? Let's try this one, okay? It's not that far. Is everybody good with this, or does anybody have a problem with this? You don't want to do Abu Dhabi to Dubai? I've always wanted to do that. Let's do that one. What did you put in there? Okay, everybody's good with that. Let's do that short flight. Use whatever aircraft you want. I'm sure these runways are going to be really long. Yeah, look at this airport. Let's get something where we don't have to taxi far. We're going to probably have to adjust the time because I think this is going to be in the middle of the night. Anybody else want to come along? The codes were up there. We'll put them in again. Take your time. I got to set up the flight. And Moose, you could pick the next one. Or XX. It's dark. Wow, it's like 3 in the morning there. Let's make it more reasonable here. Like 1 p.m. Wow, clear. Not clear. It's raining. Cool. Pick live weather and change the time and we'll have some rain. Yeah, I can hear the rain. Look at even the little guy's wearing a raincoat. I think we'll be able to do ILS on this. Okay, Scarlett's on board. Anybody want to join? Thanks for stopping by again, Mike, in case you bail out.
Romeo uniform. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 1 via taxiway. Contact tower on 119.9 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree 1 using taxiway. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Oh, this is a beautiful airport. Look at that. I want to see this, so we're going to clear out the weather. I want to see what this airport looks like. So let's do a custom. We'll set some high-level clouds. How's that look? There we go. We'll go with that. Hey, you can stay in as long as you want, Mike. Okay, let's set up the flight. So this, hey, studio, look at this. It's giving me an RNAV on the approach. I'm going to take the ILS 12. Send. And let's check all the goodies. ILS 12, there it is. I have a feeling it's going to be real flat. Yeah, 2000. Okay, radio frequency for anybody who wants it's 110.1. 110.1. See, with the citation, it puts it in there automatically. With this jet, you got to put it in. 110.1. We could probably stay pretty low on this flight since it is the desert. Okay, that's set, that's set. Let's activate and fix the error. Watch the GPS go away. There you go. Does everybody get this error? Oh, you're going to do the 30R? Okay. Let's see how that goes. It's a short flight. Let's just do 8,000. Okay, I think we're ready. Where's the taxiway? All the way down there. Okay. We'll just set the trim and we'll start takeoff. What are you guys going to do, Mike, if it goes to $8 a gallon? You guys still going to go? Well, you don't go as much as them, do you? Did you guys leave live weather? You want to see the rain or what? I just want to climb out, then I'll put it back to live weather. I want to check out the area. Okay, everybody's taking off. Oh, you have a hybrid. Yeah, I don't have that. I've got a car that eats gas like a vacuum cleaner. When I was going down there, oh gosh, 11 miles to the gallon. Azul's in his big one. Taxiway ends right here. For anybody watching that just joined, you feel free to come along. We'll put the codes in the chat if you want them.
Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready for west departure at runway tree 1.
I was getting there and back
Victor Romeo uniform.
with about
QNH101 tree departure.
between a half and a 3/4, so it wasn't that bad, but you know, I was only 45 minutes.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
I don't know, how far were you? There's Moose. Where are you going, Moose? Okay, everybody, we're gonna, here's the codes if you want to join. I'll put them in real quick. We're going from Abu Dhabi to Dubai. A short 16-minute flight. I think it was 16 minutes. If I look down at the chat, that's what happens, but it's a lot worse if I'm sim racing. Let's go to the numbers. Look how accurate this is. Look at all the bumps. Azul is up. That's how you say it. That's how I'm going to pronounce it. Yeah, watch out for her. Watch, should we just go on the move? Let's just go. No stopping. I'm sure this runway's pulling along for this business jet. Are you guys using live weather? Is it raining? 1:30. Let's go all the way to the end. Nope, can't. Let's just check out the airport, then I think I'll send back the weather.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for west departure. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Leaving my air.
Wow, nice scenery.
Frequency change approved.
Auto throttle's armed. Okay, hold on. Let me get on the FMS and then I'll check the chat.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform. Did you hear my last
Why isn't she responding? I'm going to cut her salary.
Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Frequency change.
She's going to get laid off like everybody at Fortnite. Okay, check out the scenery here while we still can. We're going to get on the pink now. Is everybody up in the air? More fire. What are you in? Your PC-12? I'm lagging behind again. It's raining. Okay, I'm going to set it back as soon as I intercept. Someone's right behind me. I'm getting a warning. Okay, we're almost going to intercept. Here we go. Autopilot. Okay, now we're all set. Let's set the weather back. .46, you're going 160. What are you, in an airplane or a lawnmower? Let me check my speed as long as we're talking about it. Yeah, mine's set from 185. We better fix that. Okay, hopefully that takes care of it. Okay, weather's going back. It's going to be dark for a minute. Wow, we can't see squat now. See if it's raining. There was some nasty clouds. Ooh, lightning too. Check that out. You're doing 160 in an Airbus? Ooh, listen to that. How's that for effect? Hang on, I'll be right back. My cat food got delivered. I gotta go get the box off the porch. I don't want it out in the heat. Be right back. Okay, cat food secured. I haven't seen a rainbow in a while. Let's drop down. Hi everybody, welcome in. If you wouldn't mind subscribing, which is free. Mooses and a hog? And hit the like button for me, thanks. Mooses and a hog. I landed one of those at St. Bart's. Let's get ready for our left-hand turn. XX or Moose, you could pick the next flight unless Morefire wants to. You guys decide. If you want to do another flight, first one to put it in the chat. I can't see anything. I thought it was raining. It's not raining. Okay, more fire. Why don't you set up something in Jamaica? We'll let these new flyers look around there. Are you okay with that? Or Moose could set up something in Canada. I'm going to slow down now because I keep having a hard time slowing down. Spoilers out. I think it's raining now. Yes, it is. Oh, it's pouring. How are we gonna land, studio?
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Okay, I'll check chat again after we land. We're going to make a right-hand transition here. In the pouring rain, zero visibility. It needs to auto land. XX, you going to try to parachute? Are you still in your vision? Gear coming down. Lightning coming down. Oh man, look at this. Okay, you switched. We should be making a turn here in a minute. Look at this pouring rain. Whose idea was this? See how much fun we have on these flights? All 11 people should be coming along. Let's go down to 29. Make sure we pick up the localizer. The airport should be right over there. Get ready for the turn. Once I'd like to see this thing land itself.
Overspeed, overspeed.
Here goes the turn. Still turning. Okay, we're getting in the groove. Come on, vertical nav, work. I think it's still raining. We're not descending yet. XX isn't down. Runway is not in sight. Oh, it didn't work? Okay. This is a nice approach. Look at this. Buildings. Scenery's nice. Yeah, it's a handcrafted area. We'll see if my ILS works. It's holding, but I'm not descending. It's 5 miles, but we are going down now. Let's just see what happens. More fires inbound. We're high. Come on, get down, get down. No, now we're going back up. It's that altitude hold. We'll do it ourselves. Look at all these buildings. Wow, nice view. Hey, can you guys move? I can't see the runway. Oh, Zool's high. Moose, are you down?
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? Hit the buildings?
500. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Ooh, crosswind just got me. Okay, I don't know. We may have to go around. Let's see if I can save it.
Terrain 100. Pull up.
I'm not going around.
Pull up.
Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is 2 miles.
We saved it.
200 with Alpha to land.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform tower. QNH 1007. Make left downwind runway 12 left. To latest Victor Romeo uniform, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
You got a perfect glide slope?
To latest Victor Romeo uniform, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I didn't even get one. I had one. Then it didn't like it was going down, so...
To latest Victor Romeo uniform, contact ground on 118.35.
118.35. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Dubai ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to the gate.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to gate Alpha. 1 via taxiway November.
So, you came in on the RNAV, right?
Mike 10 Bravo cross runway 12 right.
How did you end up moosing your hog? There's XX. He decided on a PC-12. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Way over there?
The latest Victor Romeo uniform. Did you copy?
Taxiing to gate Alpha 1 using taxiway November.
You guys want a taxi or just park it anywhere? Let's just park it over by the big boys here.
10 Bravo cross runway 12 right. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Yeah, we'll be taxiing for a half an hour at this place. I'm gonna go park next to the real aircraft. Is there a spot over here? There should be. Got a full house here. It's a busy place. This looks like a good spot. Look at this thunder and lightning. Okay, there's XX. You can just park right next to me. Where's everybody? Studio, you down? Studio's down. More Fire's down. Moose is down. So where are we going next? We gonna do Jamaica or are we gonna do Canada? Let's do one more good flight. What time is it? 8 o'clock for you guys back east. How'd you like the PC-12, X? You know, it's funny, 4679. Like I told you before, I got all that Airbus stuff. Throttles and flight sticks, and I don't even fly them. I don't want to deal with that. We'll let him park. There's a spot right here. Where did Studio go? Oh, okay, Moose, no problem. We're just going to do one more flight, or does everybody want to be done? Take a poll. Does everybody want to do another one, or done? It's 5 p.m. for me. I could go get ready for dinner. Yeah, how long is the flight, Studio? Is everybody up for it? We can do it. Air New Zealand. Can you do another one, XX, and more fire? Moose is done. Who else is flying? 46. You want to do another one? The secret location. It's a secret location. Okay, give us the codes. I don't know where more fire is. We're going dark. Okay, we have the codes. Wow, sure cleared out in the U.S. Okay, LIMG. Okay, we're going to Europe. "12-minute flight, barely enough time to get up." I'm just going to start on the runway. So where we're taking off from is a aircraft, handcrafted. Ah, French Riviera. Okay, that's good. Let's see. I don't see the yellow though for our approach in Nice. Since it's handcrafted, I think I'll just set it up. Oh, Nice is handcrafted. Wait, where are we taking off from? Hold on a second. I'm going the wrong way. Wow. Check this out. Small place. Let's go. think it's going to be dark here. We'll leave live weather and we'll just change the time. Let's do a dusk landing. It's such a short flight. Let's check that out. Get some runway lights. That looks good. Live weather except for the time. Okay, anybody wants to come along? The codes are in the chat. +1 is here. Oh, that's interesting. The ILS will take you past the airport? Okay.
TAWS system test. Okay.
So 4 left. ILS. Yeah, I see what it does. It takes you past and then turns. Okay. Okay, that looks good. 110.7. Okay, 4679. Thanks. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for everything. No, I forgot what it was. 110.7, I think, is what it was, right? One of these times I'll be shocked and it'll be in there. Okay, I'm going to check out the scenery, so I'm going to change the time. To 1 p.m. That looks good. Did we get taxi clearance? Yeah, I guess we did. I'm on the way.
Golf traffic. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taking off runway 27. Departure to the north. Lima India Mike Golf.
Taxiway, I see. Okay, we're ready to go.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Pilatus PC-24, 2 miles northwest of Lima India Mike Golf, 1800. Request flight following.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Approach. Squawk 4322.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Squawk 4322, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 3 miles west of Lima India Mike Golf, 2500. QNH 1010.
Roger. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's get on the FMS. We're going to have to make the weather better if we want to see that beautiful airport.
The latest Victor Romeo uniform contact launch center on 124.925. Good day.
124.925. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Yeah, I didn't know where I was. But the scenery's beautiful. How do you come up with all these flights? Everybody welcome in. We're on our way to Nice. Right there, if you want to come along. Short flight, though. It's going to be a water approach, so we can drop down here in a second. XX, what? Your sim crashed? No, not Microsoft Flight Sim. No, not possible. Go Asobo. Where's Monaco? It's where all the Formula One drivers live. We should move to Monaco. I don't know, XX. No point in starting it back up. This will be the last fight. You can watch us land, or you can jump in. We better get on down. Is that Monaco over here? Come on, we need to get down. Is this Monaco? Nope. I don't see hundreds of boats. Maybe. Yeah, must be. I'll have to come back here and do some low and slow. It's taking forever to get down to 3,000. Hi everybody, if you just joined, we're on our approach to Nice. I think we just passed Monaco. They're coming down. Let's get ready for this hard turn. How are we going to make that sharp turn? There's the other approach. So we're going by the airport now. Okay, let's see. There's Nice back there. About to make a transition into Nice on final. There's Studio. Who's flying? Just Studio and me? I think Morfire backed out. Wow, it's going out here a long way for the approach. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful scenery. We need to do a low and slow here next time around. in either a Vision jet or a propeller. Here comes the turn. Kind of high, studio. Look, it works.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Look at it's correcting itself. Wow, look at that. We're right in the groove. And descending. Maybe it'll land. So it looks like throttle control is critical for the VNAV. Nope, I'm taking it in.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. 500. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain 100. Ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain 500. Ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Another good landing. Like butter. Like butter.
Nice ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to the gate.
My LS worked, but took me right in, but I didn't trust it.
Taxi to gate 48 Charlie using taxiway, cross runway 22 right.
It must be a feature.
Taxiing to gate 48 Charlie using taxiway, cross runway 22 right. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, I'm gonna taxi to the gate that it's recommending. Oh, we got some stutter here. Is the sim getting tired? We've been playing too long. You can't take it, like it happened to XX. If this sim crashes, I'm going to play Fortnite. I'm not going to stream Fortnite, but I might play it. Yeah, we're getting some good stutters. I think it's running out of juice. Memory juice. And something's... Oh, okay. What are those? I'm seeing a bunch of little things pop up as I'm taxiing. Where are they taking me? All the way around? Seriously? I'm taking a shortcut. Ooh, is it stuttering? Where the hell are we going? Stutter, stutter, stutter. You're my parking spot. We'll just park right here. Welcome to Nice. Wow, look at this terminal. Pretty cool. What do you think of the graphics, X? Okay, everybody, I'm gonna catch some food. We're running on a 4-hour stream. So thanks for watching. Studio, you gonna keep flying? I need a break. Thanks everybody who left the chat. Well, thanks for the likes. Thanks for watching earlier. XX, welcome in, new. Did you subscribe? So at least you know when I'm going live. Subscribing is free to do. Okay, we'll see y'all most likely tomorrow. I might do some, I'm not sure if I'm going to do morning or afternoon. I want to do some sim racing offline, probably in the morning. Project Motor Racing just got a big, huge update. I played it on controller earlier before I went live. Okay, take care, everybody. Thanks, Studio, as usual. Thanks, XX, More Fire, 46, and everybody else who was in earlier. We'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.